Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I heard the station trying to check in there. Come again with your call, please. November Yankee 3 Radio. Tony, how you doing this morning? Boy, tough sledding, Tony. You was there 1 minute, and you're nothing but a whisper now. Give me some more calm chatter, over. Roger that, Tony. Are you mobile this morning? Over. Roger that, Tony. I copy Mobile going to Mannheim. Is that a QSL? Roger that, Tony. Have yourself a great day. Please be safe at work, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Over. Roger that, Tony. Have a great day and be safe, please. We're going to clear with Tony. He is mobile in Mannheim, PA. Let's see, we got Tony there in the log. Okay, whoops. Now we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Tony. Okay, we're going to try to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Joe, I've got you. You're really light, but I've got you. How you doing? Joe, I think you turned it back to me. Boy, I'll tell you, the band is in terrible shape this morning. Since 8 o'clock, you're my check-in number 9 there, Joe. Over. I didn't get any of that last transmission, Joe. I am sorry beyond words, but I just cannot get you in here. Over. Roger that, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. Thanks for trying. And I'm sorry the connection wasn't very good. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. We got Joe there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, come on in there. Over. is a great big Roger, Frank. You're sounding good this morning. And what you got on the docket for today? Over. Roger that. Just play radio all day, Frank. That's the best thing I can think of. Over. That's a fact there. That's a fact, Frank. Anyway, I've got you about 5-6 here this morning. The band really is long, but you're coming in here pretty good there, Frank. Over. Roger that, Frank. 73. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in Lakewood, New Jersey, 21219 on the ECARS roster. We got Frank there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Copy, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. That is a Kilo 4 Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. Winston, come on in.
Good morning. Just here in London. I think you call it the Kilo 4 Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. My name's Winston. I'm in Carrollton, Georgia. And it's about 64 degrees under a cloudy sky here today, going up 80 degrees. later in the day. We got a little rain yesterday, probably about half an inch. Rained pretty hard for just a short amount of time, but it was enough to wet things down a little bit. And got my ECARS numbers looks like 40167, you know.
Roger that, Winston. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. It's been a while since I've talked to us, a couple weeks. I thought it was longer than that. But anyway, how you doing? Everything's okay, I hope, over?
Yeah, doing fine here, doing fine. Just, sometimes I don't copy much on this net, and then, but I'm glad to get back on
Roger that, Winston. Again, you're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. You got anything else for me before I try to get a few more check-ins over?
No, that's about it. Just enjoying getting out with my dog, getting out walking, and enjoying the spring weather. Thanks for having me aboard this special CWC.
Roger that. Winston, you and Miss Daisy, have a great day, and I'll talk to you hopefully soon down the road. We're going to clear with Winston. He is in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the roster. Let's see, we got Winston there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to try to get some more check-ins. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. KG8UG. All right, here's what I got, Charles. I've got you, but there was a QRP station in there as well. We're going to pick him up first. November Sierra Papa QRP, come with your full call. Roger that, Tom. I've got you here at my log. How's things in Newport News down there in the Tidewater, over? Roger that, Tom. Well, we don't have equal propagation there, two-way propagation. I can't hardly hear you on my station here in Ohio. I'm listening to you on an SDR station in Shrewsbury, Vermont. Over. Roger that, Tom. Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Newport News, Virginia, 4273 on the roster. We got Tom in the log. We'll clear with him. All right, next up, Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Charles, how's things in the great state of Michigan, over?
Well, good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jim.
The band condition isn't all that great. One time you're up there, and next time you're down there in the mud. So I'll just make it short, just to actually let you know that I'm at times able to copy you, but Jeff Receiver, you're also very weak.
Roger that, Charles. I was listening to you. Let's see, on Jeff's receiver in New Jersey. I'm also copying you direct, but really like Charles. Over.
Yeah, I figured that. The band seems to shorten up and then it goes long. So, yeah, it's not a real good condition, so forth. So, I'll try to catch you tomorrow or Monday night and tell you how that concert went.
Roger that, Charles. That'll be great. I'll be looking forward to hearing about it. Have yourself a great day there, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And I got time to try to get another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. I copy Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, come on in. Roger that, Don. Thanks for that. Hey, stick around. You might have to relay him in there for me. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, PA. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. We got Don in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, let's try to get Tim. Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, give me some cob chatter so I can get you. Well, Tim, I copy you directly, but you're really light. The band is really long for you and I, but I've got you on a receiver in Shrewsbury, Vermont. I've got you about 5'7". Over.
Yes, sir.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, I've got my station here at the Clay Mill I'm monitoring. I've also got the Shrewsbury, Vermont SDR up on one machine. I've got Jeff low latency SDR on another one. So I've got 3 receivers to pick from, Tim. Over. Roger that, Tim. You might have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, PA, 30764 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now it's my time to turn this net over to our next net controller. That is going to be Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. I'll copy the clay mill, Steve. Over. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. I'll copy the clay mill. Over. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Tim, are you still on frequency? Over. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy the clay mill, Steve. Over.
ECARS this morning. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Calling ECARS. Anyone around for ECARS this morning? This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, located in Sheldon, Vermont, up near the Canadian border. W1BY is standing by. Anyone around for ECARS this morning? This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Roger.
This is November 5th. This is June the 16th. It's the 16th. For a dog called 16 for Sunday on the day special event. This is 204 Golf calling 6U for Sunday on the day special event. Golf Island in Alabama calling 6U and listening. This is 204 Golf calling 6U. Golf Island in Alabama calling 6U and listening. This is 204 Golf calling 6U for Sunday on the day special event. Golf Island in Alabama calling 6U and listening. This is 204 Golf.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. The name is Gene. I am Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee at Kings Point Lake. We've got 63 degrees, bright sunny skies. Home is Huntsville, Alabama.
USL, a copy Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Yourself?
Roger, roger.
And you say you're mobile?
Portable 4, and I have a full station here in Tennessee, but I am portable. I guess you call it Portable 4 because it's not my home, Roger.
Okay, there yesterday with the reenactment song, and I think they're doing some more of that.
Roger, roger. Well, I hope you have a good day today and the band works better for you. Okay, and for in the U.S. back in that over and have a blessed day.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Chris.
November 3, November Hotel. This is November 3, November Hotel. You're 5-5, Pennsylvania.
Wow.
5-5, Pennsylvania.
Hello.
is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? This is Kilo 4 Zulu Echo Victor.
K1FRC from N2MXX. Good morning, everyone. It is now 10 a.m. Eastern Time. It is Sunday, April 26th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at the ECARS that's operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. And me, here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. I am working portable today from One Land up in Newmarket, New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire. ECARS is a general and open radio service that operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. ECARS is direct network from a list. All calls are made through net control, and membership is not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged to join in, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and I'll push you. If you're not a member, but you'd like to www.ecars.com and daily outline go to NJ2US.net. And I'm being told are extremely long this morning, and I think I've witnessed that myself. I haven't heard much going on here. Let's see what happens. Give it a shot. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. Not if you're trying to check in. If you have a scheduled QSO with another station, please call now.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Mobile QRP stations first. Any mobile portable or QRP stations for ECARS, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. Again, mobile portable QRPs for ECARS. Give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. No copy any relays from mobile portable QRP stations. All right, I'll now take a list of general check-ins. Anyone that can hear me, if there's anyone that can hear me, would like to join in with ECARS, please give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
All right, I heard one in there, Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Got you any others for the list here? Over.
This is WA2DVU. You're running about Q2 to Q3. I can just about make you out. The band is really broken, and I heard nothing like 10 or 15 minutes before 10 o'clock. I guess he gave up. Over.
Yeah, hey, Phil, good morning. I'm Phil. I'm not in my normal situation in New Jersey. I'm off in southern New Hampshire today with a portable setup at my mother's condo in Newmarket, New Hampshire. I have about a S6, S7 noise level, and I have a copy of your S8 here. And I'm not hearing much else, so congratulations on making the trip, sir. Back to you.
I think he turned it back to me. Hey, good luck with the net. Not 40 meters isn't doing too well. I actually put the beam on you. I could not hear much on the dipole, but I put the 40-meter beam pointed towards the northeast, and there you were. Over.
Hey, Phil, I just think
he's running a portable setup, Bill, in New Hampshire.
WA2DVU, got you about a Q2. Cannot make out your call. Over.
All right, very good. Listen, I appreciate you. Appreciate you picking. I don't know anyone else, so listen, you may be my only contact this hour. Got you in the line. Is there anything else? Over.
That's it. You came up to Q5 then, but then went right down again. You're going to have an interesting net, and thanks for taking the net. We'll talk to you later. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Okay, Bill, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. We spoke 13 months ago, so it's good to catch you again. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Got you a lot. You might be my only contact for all hour. We'll see. Who knows? 2077 on the lifetime roster. One in the lot now. This is N2MXX November 2 Mexico double X-ray and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Foxtrot here. Band's really long this morning. I do copy a Q5. Over. It is a very tough copy. The band is being put together. Oh my God, Mike. Yeah, I've been very, very busy over the last couple of weeks. I've been kind of neglecting the 10-meter net. I should be back on hopefully this week. I've had a couple of things on it, so busy on that weekend. I'm up here in southern New Hampshire. It's Newmarket, New Hampshire. I'm here visiting my mother. She just had a knee replacement, and I'm here. Congratulations, Mike. Anything else for the net? Over to you. All right, Mike, you're in the line. I got two now. So thanks so much for stopping in here. I'll talk to you again soon. I'll bring the 202 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. That's Mike down in kind of the woods where I normally am in Eatontown, New Jersey. 2130500. ECARS roster. This is N2MXX November 2 Mexico X-ray. X-ray call. Senior State. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. With your call sign, phonetically over. This is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS. That the band might be getting even worse if that's possible. We're protecting anyone from anywhere who is out with your call sign, phonetically over. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, double X-ray for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, looking for check-ins. I got 2 so far. Anyone from anywhere you want to join the fun, give me a shout with your call sign, phonetically over.
This is WA2DVU again. What was your QTH?
Yeah, Bill, what was the question? What was my QTH now or normally?
Now. I think you said New Hampshire.
Yes, sir. New Hampshire, Newmarket, New Hampshire. Newmarket, New Hampshire, southern area of New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. And give me a couple. Near Middlebury or Littleton?
Yeah, Bill, I'm right by Exeter, New Hampshire. Right by Exeter, New Hampshire, where the Big Sour plant is here in New Hampshire. It's southern area of New Hampshire.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Boy, my beam is, I'll be darned. If I go with the beam, if I go 10 degrees to the left or to the right of you, I lose you. And I have it's set on 25 degrees, so I...
Yeah, very good. Quality connection there if that's selective with the where you have the where it's pointed. So anyway, you're sounding great up here. I do have Q5 copy on you, sir. And I just spoke with my friend Mike who's over in Eatontown, Monmouth County. So it's like I got a pipeline to New Jersey and no else over.
Hey, there you go. It's an old Mosley Pro 57, 40 through 10, and the 40-meter part is just a rotatable dipole, and I'm surprised that it's as narrow as it is. Most of the time, up to about 1,000 miles, the dipole works better than the beam, but the beam works a lot better after I get 750 to over 1,500 miles if I'm shooting out west. But I guess today with propagation, the beam is working better than the dipole. Very interesting. Thanks for the check. Talk to you soon. Oh, and I heard the other station just in the noise up, I believe he's located near where you live. Talk to you soon, my friend. WA2DVU.
I wouldn't change a thing on what you're doing over there. You sound great. I don't have a dipole. I switch between the two of my QTH. And yeah, now maybe someday I aspire to have some type of directional antenna like you have. Bill, good to hear from you, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks for stopping in. This is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. I'm up portable in one land up in New Hampshire today. If you'd like to join in, give me a shout with your call sign. Phonetically, over.
You know, you can always tell your wife the ham radio is a lot cheaper than the boat. Plus, I'm home a lot. Over.
All right, I might need your support if I ever do that, Bill.
70 degrees.
All right, hey, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. N2MXX for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Give me a shout. You don't even have to use phonetics if you don't want to. I'm not picky today. Give me a shout with your call sign. Over. This is N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico X-ray, X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is N2MXX, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net until 11 o'clock this morning. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check in, give us a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. I'm operating portable from Newmarket, New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire, using an ICOM 7300 and about 90 watts, 90 watts with an end-fed half wave from southern New Hampshire this morning. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check in with ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins. I'm up in New Hampshire today. I'm not at my normal QTH, but giving it a shot here. I don't think the sun is cooperating, but anyone can hear me. Give me a shout, please. Over.
NJ2US.
NJ2US, that's what I'm at. How am I sounding to you over there? I'm operating portable from New Hampshire, sir. Over.
Yeah, you sound good, Dave. Q5 copy and a little bit of QSP, but other than that, you sound really good. And so you're operating remote, and what'd you throw up for an antenna?
Yeah, Jeff, I actually put a picture in the Slack chat over there. I have an end-fed half wave, a 23-foot fiberglass pole that I have out on the deck here of my mother's condo, and it's I guess it's about a 62-foot piece of wire, end-fed half wave antenna that I'm running down here. Using an ICOM 7300 today. That's my portable station that I use for all the special events and whatnot. And I'm running about 90 watts maybe DEP out with a short piece of coax. So I'm pretty sure it's all getting out there to the antenna. My mother had a knee replacement surgery on Wednesday of last week, so I'm up here just helping out with her. I'll be up here for a few days. Over.
That's wonderful. I'm glad you're doing that. And I have the image up. Very nice indeed. Boy, what a pretty backyard that is. I see the mast, and a nice job that the NFED doing really well. I'm curious, what's the transformer that you're using?
So that's a custom job that I made. That's it's a Type 43, a 240-43 toroid that I got from Mauser, and it just has two primary and 14 turn secondary, so a 49-to-1 transformer. Over.
Yeah, congratulations. Very nicely done, sir. Wow, that's fantastic. I'm so glad you're enjoying the hobby as much as you do. All right, well, maybe we scared up some interest on the frequency. You have a particularly strong signal here in Cape May County, South Jersey, so I would just anticipate maybe everybody's busy today. But you certainly sound good, Dave. Thanks for being a net controller in ECARS. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. N2MXX, NJ2US.
All right, Jeff. Well, believe it or not, you are 5'9" here. You're my third contact here, my third check-in for the hour, and you are 5'9" using this setup. I am remoted into your SDR as well. I'm not hearing too much on there. I do hear myself, which is encouraging. That was, I didn't feel quite as bad when I started. And thank you for your work on that mapping software, by the way. I got to tell you, I'm not using it today because I just can't because I have a portable notebook computer here. But when I'm in my station, I've been throwing everybody's call in there and mapping it. I'm curious, what did you use to build that? What platform did you use to build that server? Over.
It's written in Python and had a little bit of help from ChatGPT, not a lot. I laid out my doctrine and contract and file spec. And then ChatGPT did the raw code right. But if you ever try that stuff without doing those three big things, I'm sure you're familiar. You know, you have to have, you got to create a doctrine, then you create a contract, and then you lay out the file structure, and then you just sit back and watch, and it codes. So I designed each of the sections with exactly how I wanted to work, and I do have Python experience. And there's a lot of nice tools out there that help you write Python. And they're almost as good as AI, but there's so much AI garbage out there now, Dave. Everybody thinks they can just get in there and write programs, and what turns up online is just nothing but junk. I try to make sure, I heavily vet these programs and go line by line to make sure they're working. But I don't know if you realize or not, any net controller can use this map. You just tell people to check in on the map, and they just go there. Then you'll see their call signs pop up. It doesn't seem obvious when you first mention it, but then you say to yourself, hey, go to NJ2US.net and click the map and put your call sign in there. It's just like NetLogger. What's coming next, Dave, is an actual ECARS net controller specific logging program. That is really cool. If you think the map is cool, wait till you see the logger that I'm building for net controllers.
Jeff, I can't wait. I can't wait to see it, really. I wrote my own logging software that I use over here just because I couldn't find anything that did what I wanted it to do. And I coded it without any ChatGPT or anything. It's all VB.net. It's written in the .net framework for Windows. And I got to tell you, ChatGPT is the wave of the future. I work for the largest hospital system in New Jersey, and the software that we use for all of our patient documentation and everything, you probably even have it on your phone, the MyChart application. That company is starting to use AI to assist with the software development, so they're able to take things that are on the roadmap and make them reality faster than ever. So everyone's using ChatGPT or other coding AI, and that really is the wave of the future. The key is to just make sure you have good quality control, know what it's doing, and test it. Don't just throw it out there, test it. I know I'm not telling you anything you don't know, but using ChatGPT, definitely being able to do that's a huge asset. Back to you.
It really is, and the key thing is, again, watch your code. And that's the same thing. Of course, I wrote in .NET. And so one of the things I had to consider choosing between Python and .NET C# is there's more of an instant gratification using Python because you can just, change code, run it on the fly. For me, when I want to move fast and I'm programming fast, I don't even have the patience to compile, Dave. So that's why I like Python. Then what I do, I write the Python script with as much compatibility looking forward to converting it to C#. And that's another thing AI does really good. You can say, hey, here's a C# compatible script written in Python. Now that I got it running the way I run it, I want to compile and distribute this as a C# .NET app. And that's what's really cool.
Oh, for sure. Now, that's really amazing. I can talk today about writing software. Have you seen my ESP32 Arduino with the little 2-inch LCD that shows the current net control station for ECARS? It's a standalone little device and attaches to any Wi-Fi. And with the software that I wrote, it shows on the screen who the previous net control station, the current, and the next net control station is for ECARS. I should send you one of those. You get a kick out of that.
Oh, listen, I've been following you very closely, brother. In fact, I stole a little bit of your idea there. In my ECARS logger, there's a panel. It'll show you, not just a screenshot of the ECARS web page, but it just knows logically from scanning that page and reading it in who the next controller is. So you just look right at your logger and you'll see who the next net controller is. So yeah, you gave me the idea for that.
All right. You don't have to give me credit. I appreciate it, Jeff. Listen, you're doing some amazing work. It's great to see how engaged you are and some of our other net controllers are. And it's really the future of this and other ham radio aspects as well as the technology. So thank you for embracing that. Thank you for everything that you've put out there and not just talked about, but put into action there. So Jeff, thanks for also grabbing me today because you're my third check-in today, and I appreciate that. NJ2US and 2MXX.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. It's glad to be able to check in with you. By the way, it runs really well on tablets and smartphones because it's smart enough to know the size of your screen, and it formats in a way that you can see it. So, like I said, I'm sure you probably have a laptop or a tablet set up there, even a full-blown PC. I'm not sure, but if you tell users to just go to NJ2US.net. Way, it's directly accessible through a Cloudflare protected site at map.nj2us.net. People can just check in, and then it's like NetLogger. You just watch the map, and I'm sure you figured this out. You'll see them, and then I don't know if when you log in, there's a web check-in queue. You activate that in the Map Tools menu, and then what it does, anytime somebody logs in there, they'll show up in a chronological queue of who's waiting on the map. Did you know that?
I didn't know that. I have to look at it. I have to really play with that a little bit more. Jeff, it sounds great. It sounds like everything from a workflow standpoint that you would need for running a net as a net control. I'm going to definitely look at it a little bit more. Definitely much better than the NetLogger, I think.
NetLogger is limited, but I'm going to piggyback off of that. I'm going to see if I can get an API in a NetLogger because I can read NetLogger and map NetLogger, which would be pretty cool. It'd be a nice companion application for NetLogger, and I'm a big user of NetLogger, use it all the time. All right, Dave, thanks for letting me get in here and spout off a little bit about the mapping project. I'm really excited about it. This is no intention. It's never going to be for commercial use. This is strictly for enjoyment of amateur radio operators. The web page, everything associated is non-commercial. There's no advertisements on any of my web page. I run my own private Ubuntu server. Everything on my sites are protected through Cloudflare, so it's always a secure connection. And it's just for the fun of it, Dave. Have a great day.
All right, Jeff, great to catch up with you. And, everything that I've ever written in the past as well, I don't sell anything. I give it away for free. And, I do it I mostly write most of my stuff for myself. And if it seems to work, I put it out there for others to use. Same thing with that Ham Shack dashboard that I made with all the maps, the weather maps, everything all over it. I mean, I still get emails from people that are using that. I really don't even do anything with that anymore other than have it up in my shack. I wrote that for myself and gave it to everyone else, and if everyone can use it, then great. So, hey, Jeff, thanks so much for your contributions there. They're amazing and good speaking with you. I'll break with November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Jeff down in Woodbine, New Jersey. Of course, go to NJ2US.net. You can see that mapping program that he's talking about. This is N2MXX for the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net. Almost at the bottom of the hour here, 10:30, and I have 3 check-ins. I think that's a record, but not in a good way for check-ins. So anyone would like to check in with ECARS, you can shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Dave, you got Kilo 8 Golf Romeo showed up on the map.
All right, Kilo 8 Golf Romeo. I can't hear him. You want to pick him up? Do you have a second, Jeff? Over.
Give it a try. He showed up on the map. Don't know if he can hear us. Kilo 8 Golf Romeo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
7 Kilo 8 Golf. I can hear you. November Juliet.
Here I can hear the other stations. Also, sort of above the noise.
Just listen to your call for a second. I think this thing is on the website. It's pretty awesome. You just want to say good morning. Hello, and thanks for that. Kilo 8 Germany, America.
Very good, Ron. I'm using our new logger here, and if you watch the map, you're a tan tile. I'm sure you're looking at it. When I submit you as a check-in, your tile is going to turn green. Green tells me that you have a valid FCC license. It has different colors for different statuses on your license if it's near expiration or if it's expired. The map tile will tell you right away, so you should have gone to green. Thanks for checking that out, Ron. Have a great day. And are you in Grand Rapids right now?
Yep, sure am. We got the really cool call from you and also.
Okay, very good. And hey, Dave, did you copy Ron at all?
You know what? I'm on your SDR, so courtesy of your SDR, I do have Ron Kilo 8 Golf Romeo in the lodge. Jeff, thank you.
Okay, very good. Ron, thanks for checking in. I was relaying for N2MXX net control. I'll get out of here. Ron, have a great day. Thanks, Dave. NJ2US out.
Excellent, Jeff. Thank you for that. So enjoy the rest of the day. Really this time, enjoy the rest of the weekend. And Ron, you're in the lodge here. Kilo 8 Golf Romeo. Let's see, in here as a relayed in contact. All right, this is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-ray. For the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, the ECARS net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere you'd like to get on the log here, give me a shot with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee standing by.
Hey, the Bravo Yankee station. I'm listening on the SDR. Come on in with the full call again. Over.
Good.
Yeah, I heard a call with a suffix Bravo Yankee, and I don't copy here at my portable location, but I do have the SDR on. So if it was you calling in, try it again. Over.
Go ahead, Al. W1BY. He's net control's trying to call you. NJ2US.
Okay, thank you. W1BY, interesting morning, interesting events last night. Trying to reflect on all this. Just like another day in paradise, I guess. But the price we have to pay for freedom. In any case, W1BY just standing by for the net.
All right, I think the problem is Dave's listening to you on an SDR, Al, but you can't hear him. He's up in New Hampshire right now operating portable. This is Jeff. I'm down in Cape May, NJ2US. Appreciate your comments. Thank you very much. Yep, strange world. I guess no surprise. We have a steady stream of this in our history. Quite frankly, it seems odd. There's nothing new about it, right, Al? Hey, listen, thanks a lot. I appreciate Dave, any information for Al?
No, negative, Jeff. Thanks for relaying. And I do, of course, hear him on your SDR. And listen, maybe if I was running 15 times as much power as I am, I'd be able to speak with him. But Jeff, thanks for relaying. You got it.
Okay, very good. Al, Net Control's got everything he needs. Al, any additional traffic, sir?
No traffic, and just a very good morning. We'll talk to you when conditions are better from W1BY.
Thank you so much, Al. Appreciate your comments and your participation in ECARS W1BY. And Dave, just for your information, you're probably looking at your maps. Looks like we got a solar flare firing off. Of course, the sun is still pretty much over the Atlantic. Hasn't really hit us yet, but we're on the outer fringes of a D-layer event. Over.
Yeah, no, definitely. I see that, Jeff. I'm looking at the DRAP map, and I know. Yeah, I'm looking at the numbers. I'm not surprised. It's been like this over the last several months on and off. So the fact that I have any contact, I'm grateful. Over.
Yeah, you bet. Hey, real quick, while I got you, I don't want to take up any more time, but I am curious, due to the conditions, this is my end fed, Dave, and if you don't mind, I'll switch back to the loop to see if you can see or hear a difference on your radio. Obviously, not the SDR, 5.9 on the SDR. So this is the 160-meter end fed that resonates very nicely here on 40 meters. Let me go back over to the loop. Here I am back on the loop antenna. Which one sounds better to you? I can tell you, Dave, right off the bat, the end fed, you sound a lot better.
You know what's funny, Jeff? They're about the same. I'll say that they're very similar to each other. I think the NFED is slightly better.
Just sometimes the loop is great in some directions and the NFED's better in other directions. All right, thanks, Dave. And you got KC1MRs waiting to check in. Have a great day, NJ2US.
All right, thank you. For your help today. I really appreciate it. KC1MR, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo Ray. Ray, can you copy me from New Hampshire? Over.
KC1MR, NJ2US, you copy Net Control, right?
I sure do. KC1MR, how you doing?
Good. Yeah, I'm not Net Control. I'm relaying for you. Your Net Control is Dave, November 2, Mike X-Ray. He's operating portable up in New Hampshire. So I don't think you're hearing him, Ray. Other than that, you're 5'9", 10 over here in South Jersey.
Yes, so 5'9", 10 over. Anyway, yes, you sound excellent, Jeff. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Ray. Any traffic today?
I don't know. You have a good day. It's going to be a beauty here. 7 3.
23, Ray. Great working you, and have a great weekend, the rest of the weekend. KC1MR, NJ2US. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, Jeff, I got him. I think the band's actually getting worse, to be honest with you, as the sun approaches from the east. I think it's getting worse. So anyway, Jeff, thanks so much again. We'll talk again soon. Ray, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, you're in the lot. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-Ray. Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service 6. I have 6 in the log. If you want to be number 7, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. Norway 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX Net Control for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. I'm operating portable from southern New Hampshire today with 100 watts in a wire. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Relay.
Yeah, Jeff, go.
Hello, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Over.
Yep, gotcha, Jeff. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf in New Hampshire, like the map says. I do not have any copy at all on the Net Control, and just on it for what it's worth. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, at times is 40 over here. Cannot hear him. Not moving the needle today. So we're in the middle of something. Jeff, thanks for pulling me out. Go with Net Control. Tomorrow, catch you around 7-3, KC1, DJG. Roger.
Always good to hear you, Joe. Have a great day. Thanks for that report on Ray and the present conditions. Yeah, the band is certainly broken, and it's not going to improve over the next hour or so. The solar activity is very active, and it's definitely causing a problem here. Joe, good signal. You're about 5'8", 58 here into Cape May. Have a great day. KC1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Back to Net.
Jeff, thank you. Isn't that a shame? With me being up here, I could have gotten Ray like I'd never heard him before, and it's definitely New Hampshire Joe should have been loud. I don't even hear him here. So, Jeff, thanks for the relay. And Joe, you're in the log. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. This is N2MXX, net control station for East Coast Amateur Radio Service up in the southern area of New Hampshire today, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to get in the log, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is N2MXX Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net, operating from southern New Hampshire today. If you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta.
All right, Delta Oscar Delta. Is this November 8th, Delta Oscar Delta, Jim? Over.
It is. Nice signal into Ohio this morning, where it's 52 degrees and overcast, and going to warm up a little bit this afternoon. The rain has finally stopped. You've got a nice signal into Ohio from your portable station. Over.
All right, hey, good copy, Jim. Thanks so much for reaching out to me over here. I'll give you a 5-7. You're 5-7 into southern New Hampshire, Newmarket, New Hampshire. I'm up at my mother's house. She had a knee replacement, and rather than cancel my net control shift, I just threw up an end-fed half-wave antenna here with a 23-foot fiberglass pole. So congratulations on making the trip today, especially with the challenging propagation and solar conditions. Anything else for the net, Jim? Back to you.
That'll do it. Have a great day. And the antenna and the portable setup is working fine into Ohio. 73 for now. NADOD.
All right, Jim, always a pleasure. It's been 24 months since you and I talked, 2 years. So it's good to get you in the log again. And please enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Break with November 8th, Delta Oscar Delta, NADOD. Jim in Warren, Ohio, life member of ECARS, 8243 on a lifetime roster. That's 8. I've got 8 in the book here so far. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2MXX. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net, operating on an ICOM 7300 transceiver into an end-fed half-wave from southern New Hampshire, portable, one land. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, please give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. November 2, Mexico, double X-ray and 2MXX net control for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere? If you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2MXX. On net net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. I'm actually operating battery power, by the way, also today. Do I get extra points for that? If it was a contest, I would. I have battery power today, 100 watts, running an NFED half-wave portable in southern New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Yeah, N2GOT. Good signal into northern Vermont. Did want to let you know you're getting out. Skip is long. You may not be heard from W1DY.
Over. All right, I think I got here November 2, Golf Oscar Tango on the SDR. I was listening there. I believe this is, no, I think that's the wrong. That would be Howard in Brooklyn. You said you were in Vermont, so I don't think I have that call correct. Is that November 2 Golf Oscar question mark station? Are you still out there? Can you give me a correction on the call? Over. Nothing here. This is Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray. November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere who'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically, please. Over. This is station N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere? I'm operating portable today from New Hampshire. If you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray, into MXX. Net control. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you can hear me, you'd like to check in. It's open to members and non-members, of course. Give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is station N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, ECARS net, operating from southern New Hampshire today. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout. Over. N2MXX, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, ECARS net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, you don't have to be a member to check in. Give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'm operating portable today from southern New Hampshire with a battery-powered station as well. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, please give me a call now. Over. Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray, N2MXX, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, looking for check-in. Anyone from anywhere.
Whiskey 1 Fox Zero Yankee, go ahead.
All right, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray operating from Newmarket, New Hampshire. Do you copy? Over.
Hey, Dave. Well, right now you're a neighbor. I thought maybe your signal would be louder than it is. But thanks for bringing me in. Well, the weather in Newmarket must be very similar to the weather in Portsmouth. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, sir. Yeah, I got up here yesterday, and I know I'm not too far from you. I know definitely, and the bands are broken today. Unfortunately, I can barely hear you, believe it or not. Even though we're a few miles apart from each other, I'm running 100 watts and a NFED half wave over here with a 23-foot fiberglass mast set up. So I was hoping for better propagation today. It didn't happen, and I don't think it's a cloud over my head. It's just the entire propagation is broken right now thanks to the solar activity. Over.
Yeah, band is broken, all right. But I'm putting out I got 5 watts in and maybe, I don't know, 600-700 out. But, yeah, it's really crappy conditions. Oh, well, at least you got some decent weather to be visiting the relatives up here. Right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I had a lot of rain coming up here, driving up from New Jersey yesterday. It was pouring down there, so this is beautiful, definitely. It wasn't too cold out there this morning when I was out setting up the antenna. So, yeah, Roger, I don't know what to tell you. You should be 20 over here right now, and I could barely above the noise. Back to you.
Yeah, it's terrible, all right. Been bad for a while now. Anyway, enjoy your visit and drive carefully when you're going home. And thanks for hearing me a little bit today. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, isn't it ironic I can hear you better down in New Jersey? You know, it is what it is. It's just a propagation. Listen, I'll wave when I'm leaving in a couple days because I think you'll probably see me. You're so close. But anyway, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, over there in Portsmouth, and we'll talk to you again very soon. Break with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, only a couple miles away from my location here in Newmarket. Very challenging conditions. This is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico X-ray net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, operating Portable 1 up here in New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. I have 9 in my log so far this hour. If you want to be number 10, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-ray net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, operating Portable, New Hampshire today, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. If I heard someone in the noise, repeat the call sign a couple of times, please. I'll give it a shot. Repeat the call sign a couple of times. Over. It's not going to happen. I heard Kilo 2. The rest is all in the noise. It's not you. It's not you and it's not me, actually. It's the solar conditions, so I apologize for that. You want to try it again in a minute or so, but the bands are broken. I don't know what to tell you. This is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Anyone want to give it a shot? Give me a shot with your call sign phonetically. Over. I can't say it's any lack of me trying today. I am listening to the SDR down in Cape May County, New Jersey, and I have my radio on at the same time in stereo here, but I'm not hearing anything. Anyone who can hear me, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. November 2, Mexico X-ray, N2MXX, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net, operating Portable from Southern New Hampshire today. Anyone from anywhere, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically at this time. Over. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins. I have 9 in the log all hour. I think this is a world record for me, and not in a good way. If you'd like to be number 10, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-ray, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net, with some very strange propagation characteristics today. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, please give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. N2MXX here, November 2, Mexico X-ray Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in this morning. I'm operating portable from southern New Hampshire. Please give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hey, WA3GIN, Dave, is that you I hear in the background there? N2MXX? AWA3GIN, N2MXX, are you able to, the bands are really bad, are you able to copy me, sir? Over. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I do have a copy on you as well. Listen, bands are kind of in the toilet today. I have 9 check-ins total for this hour. Jeff helped me with a couple of them. And I'm up in New Hampshire today. I'm in Newmarket, New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire, running 100 watts with a portable station and with an end-fed half-wave. Over. Dave, that last transmission of yours, you were 10 over. You were 10 over at my station. You're the loudest station I've heard on here for the last hour and a half. So, hey, listen, I'm up here. My mother had a knee replacement, so I'm helping her out over here. I figured I'd take an hour, just get on the air and do my thing here. But I will speak to you again next week from my New Jersey UTH. Dave, thanks for picking up the net here. WA3GIN and 2MXX.
Sounds great.
Thanks, Dave. ICOM 7300 stock microphone. That's the 7300 that I told you about. That I popped the capacitor in there to to reduce the AGC aggressiveness. Anyway, that's what you're hearing right now. Dave, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks for the wishes about my mother. I'll speak with you next week. WATGIN N2MXX 73.
Okay, good deal. Well, I'll tell you what. That sounds fantastic. So that was a good. I don't know the A/B comparison stuff you really say. 7300 is not great. Anyway, so that mod, he did not be great. Alright, good. Questions I should put there to us. This is Dave. Transmitters in King George, Virginia. Here on the it is and cloudy here in the evening. Stand by just for fun. QRP station today. Operator 1 Bravo, that's you. Any other QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Okay. AI1D, come on in, somebody. And we're running right now. I don't want to take it down anymore because the conditions got that great form. But you're a 5 coming in here. The name. Okay, what's the name? Let's see, Jeff. I'm good. Where is that? Yesterday there was a slow, deep QSB on the band. It looks like it's still here today. Good deep dive there, Jeff. Well, it's doing a good job here. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's all the fun. Every year doing it there up in that station a long time. Very 6 minutes after 11 o'clock.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Good morning. And it's not a bad day here, cloudy, bright. So what's happening?
Not too much. The Nationals won for a change yesterday. We're happy to watch that.
That's good. You must be happy about that. I'm glad.
Yeah, they were able to see through.
Okay, well, that's good news. And the Sox have been winning, sort of, go ahead.
I'm sorry, say again?
The Sox have been sort of winning. And they can their guy who's
good time with that. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure about the new guy actually, but they've got some talent there. C.J. Abrams in the 6'7". Pretty, those two guys keep him in the game pretty much. The others there, in fact, they've walked that guy so many times. They've walked him 10 times so far. They just don't want the guy hitting. Amazing.
Well, let's hope the amazing helps. And anyway, you sound great. Your audio is fantastic. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. You're 5'9" plus 10 here today. And the band will start to warm up. It follows the trajectory it has been following lately. It's just get better in about 20-30 minutes. Now and further north is ideal for my location. Here you probably anybody looking to miles. Okay, Ray, have a great day, and we'll look forward to working on that station.
Okay, well, your fidelity of your station is really good. So enjoy the 15 over 9. I'm guessing I'm 10. So 7 3s and have a good day. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate your work. To work in the station again. ECARS radio on 55. They can check in. Remember to check in. Delta 2. Romeo. Good morning.
My number is 22. That same number. Got down here this morning. You turned down the.
Real fine, Dave. What's the location?
Oh, we're in NJ2US. 5 miles northeast of here.
Okay, well, that's good. Good signal coming in here this morning. I don't think I've talked to you before, Dave. It's nice to have you in here. You guys getting the moisture up there as well, or do you have something different? Very good. Well, you're within the 300-mile circle here. You're 290 miles east 7, I guess. The distance from my station here. So you're the closest in station we've worked in.
Yeah, no.
Very good. Well, thank you so much for keeping me on the shows there this morning. You, by all means, have a great day. Okay, so for you, sir, ECARS radio, that's taking check in. Remember to check in. I have been one X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. And do we have another? Good morning. Hi, good morning. Are you going to have some lunch over there? Oh, okay. All right. Well, have fun. Okay, Roger. Good to hear you. Haven't heard you in a while. You take care. Next on the list, KC1MTM. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Morning, Dave. You said tell everybody who you are, but I can't hear anybody but you today. My ECARS is 10500, by the way.
Alrighty. So what are you up to today?
Oh, I don't know. It's such a beautiful thing. I can't decide what to do, but I'm fixing to get off my butt and do it.
You have multiple options, huh?
Well, there's no end of things to do. I don't know. I'd rather go fishing, but I don't know if that's going to help.
I hear you. I hear you. Well, I don't know, Joe. It's just one of those things. I have a list. Just motivated. I'd like to see it. The problem with rain, all we got was clouds.
My forecast is that and with chances it's been sunny for the last week. No sense in that weather guy at all.
Hey, I hear you. Weather goes.
Yeah, and they spend a lot of time in school. I don't know what good it does us all at all. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. I'm glad I could hear you. You're doing a solid time down here, so good for you. Have a great day, whatever you decide to do. 7-3, bro.
Okay, we'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. After 11 o'clock here on Sunday, the 26th of April. We've got all kinds of different weather conditions up and down the region. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. And it's that quarter-hour time. We're going to take another standby from QRP station. Any QRP this morning? I'll encourage any mobiles in motion.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Good morning.
Good morning. Players here in Dunreef, Indiana. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. 55 degrees. Finally got some sunshine. I think that's not my phone. Yeah, hi. They say it's not get up to 69 today, but sounds good there. put in February here with a all on 706 March 58, 31. Very sweet. It's time for me to go down the street there, pick up lunch. Our neighbor lunch today, so come down and pick up lunch today. Have a great Thanksgiving right here, though.
What is it?
This is K2YN. It's been about 4 weeks and, 3 days since my operation where they changed my hip, the hip joint. And it's working darn good. They did good work. And the healing was very quick. I have a touch of pain today, a slight limp, very slight, but that's the muscles just getting used to, they had to heal up for a while. You got to kind of baby them for another week or two. Over? Prisma Medical, it's, let's see, what was, oh gosh. We go to so many different facilities now. My wife knows the name of this particular hospital. Over? What did I get about the shop? Oh, I don't know the range. I think they're specialized. All of them. Very, very nice medical system down here. And Dr. Findlay did the work. Beautiful work. Small scar. Comes in a little behind the side of you. A little behind your side, but not on the cheeks. Not quite. And his entry point was there, and he did his work. And it's excellent. It's excellent. Titanium, over. That'll do for me, man. As long as I can sound understandable, I'm pretty happy here. I'm easy going there, David. You take care, buddy. And I think you got people probably in the wings now. Thanks for bringing me in and being there for ECARS. WA3GIN, your NCS. This is K2YN. We'll see you. Which shot? Oh, no, I only did a little bit. You got to watch out. You can't walk too much. You got to let the bone set up with the insert, and that takes about 6 weeks. So I would shoot 10 minutes at a clip, and I did good. Over. Okay, we'll catch you again. When I hear your voice, I always park here and wait my turn. You're excellent. You take care, and we'll catch you again soon. WA3GIN. See you, David. This is K2YN.
Sounds like a plan to me. What about your station? Oh, very good indeed. So, how do you like that J-suit? Alrighty. Radio, WA3, and listen for any station.
Here is Alpha Bravo 8, Radio Zulu.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Alright. G2B. I'll call there.
Alpha Bravo 8, Radio Zulu.
Okay. K1 KVP, regular.
Good morning, Dave. It's Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. And I hear you better than anybody. I can, the band is pretty quiet, but I don't hear any other stations. I heard you're about probably 5 by 8. The best signal we got going. 51 degrees and sunny in Rochester, over.
5:50. Enjoy. What did you say?
It's kind of quiet today. I sold my Harley a couple of days ago, and now I'd open the garage doors. There's a hole in the garage. But I still have my 69 Triumph. So working at my son's house a little bit. Gonna just play radio today. I guess. Trying to take it easy. Not too much else going on, Dave. Thanks for your service, and thanks for all you do for ECARS, and thanks for taking my check-in. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo WG2B. So long.
Okay, very fine.
I was 24 years. I was 28 years old. 1998. Darn damn. I'll tell you, it's a good motorcycle. That's what 85,000 miles on it. And book value wasn't very much on that old Harley. I thought
Oh, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Which model did you have?
It was a fat boy, a 1998 Evolution Fat Boy. It fit me great. Nice soft tail. It was an excellent motorcycle. I've had motorcycles over the years. Had a bunch of fun.
Wow, isn't that something? Well, you know them well. Years.
Yeah, the worst ones I had a 1980 Sportster and an 81 Sturgeon, those were AMS bikes. Those were the old, before the Evolution motor was trouble. They were oil leakers, but they ran all right. But if you got about every 25, 30,000 miles, they were about this bike, they had 6,000 miles on it in the body. Guys figured it in on the ATV. And the bike wasn't going to come. So I'm glad to pass it on. I don't want to end the 60-year life here in the ditch. But in a couple months, it's 64 years, so they're not bad.
Not bad at all. Man, when I was a kid, more than 3.5 century ago, I had a cylinder Indian. It was fun. Lots of really a fun bike. But you can appreciate it. Your wheels. Appreciation.
But boy, that motorcycle scene has been to me, it was a gift from my maker. He said, we make the short step in the jet, it's going to keep you good. And I always had motorcycles. I just think I was 16. Even when I was stationed in the last in the Army, I had a Honda up there and rode that all over the place. So this,
I always wanted sort of won the Sportster, but I didn't think I was had the same thing. I was watching the record, so
they were about 5 and 6 to the CFC. And had a good test up in the second GTV show.
All right, we'll see you later. Next is Alpha Bravo 8 Geo Zebra. Where are you and what's your name?
Hey, good morning. The handle is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and we're in Salem, Ohio, Sierra Alpha Lima Echo, Mexico. We're about 25 miles southwest of Youngstown, Ohio, and about 55 miles west of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. QSL?
What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Just trying out another rig I just finished working on a couple of days ago. It's a Kenwood TS-140S with a MC60 depth mic. It's an oldie but a goodie. Oh yeah, at least for a little while anyway. She looks fantastic. She's got some little marks on the faceplate, but she's a beautiful radio. Just got it for $150 from the Alliance Ohio Amateur Radio Club.
Tell you what. Pretty good.
Some little marks on that radio. Got it for $150 from the Yeah, that's pretty fantastic there. Yeah, it's you can tell it's got that Kenwood sound, you know. I got an ICOM 761 here, and the display on it keeps going on and off. I think it's the DC board. We're going to get in there today and get a look at it. I think it just needs resoldered in some spots there, but there's a little intermittent connection. All I got to do is touch the top of the radio.
Sounds like one big spot.
Yeah, I'll have a good time with it. It's a big one, though, boy. She puts out some beautiful audio, but boy, that thing weighs 50 pounds. All right, brother, till next time. AB8RZ.
Okay, good morning. What's left of it? Boy, band's rough today. I'm not hearing everybody really well. You're good and strong, but I turned down the radio a little earlier. I couldn't hear anything on this frequency. It sounded like there was nobody there. I just think it's conditioned. Anyway, we're 10098 on the Roxy. You're pretty close to that 9 here. Let's keep 5 all the way. Is it my imagination or is the band weak? Go ahead. Yeah, you can speak to 5 over 9. Basically, they're sitting pretty much on that 9. It's weird. Well, anyway, just wanted to check in. I haven't had a chance for the last few days. Just personal schedule. This is all good out. So I wanted to try to get this done today. You have a good day, and thank you for being there. Let's hope the conditions improve.
Already, you're 420 number in this location. So you're right there in the sweet spot. Have a good week.
You too. Bye-bye.
7-3. 38 minutes. Station WA3GIN operator Dave here. We're standing by for the station. Over here, 50 degrees. Yep. Yeah, okay, 70 or not bad. Okay, you still over there in Cooperstown?
Yes, sir. Jeff with a G.
Jeff with a G. Not the Jeff or Geoff. Alright, good. I have a friend who is also with the other pronunciation. He doesn't work for me. Yeah, have you got here? Have you set your renewals in yet? Oh, this is the administration. I was talking about your license renewal, but you vape on you. I have no idea. You know, every once in a while when I remember, I look. I hope somebody reminds me. All right, so are you going to put now? All right, well, you're sounding good. Radio sounds good. The conditions have been a little bit tumultuous, I guess you could describe it as this whole cycle. It's been challenging. A lot of operator antennas. I say the antennas are doing most of the work these days. Yours is working. ECARS Radio, WH.
K1, tea with honey.
Good morning, Tom.
Morning, Dave. Yep, what a morning, huh? Another one of those days without propagation. But I'm hearing you. I've got the amplifier on. I just wanted to make it a little easier for you to hear me. Over.
Very good, Tom. You're at 8 this morning.
Yeah, that's saying something. Here's without the amplifier. Okay, the amplifier's off now. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. And now back with the amplifier. And we've got an overcast day here, about 50 degrees. Over.
Oh, just 50 degrees? I would say maybe.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, the multiplication factor for the tubes and the ground grid on this one, as best as I can term it, is about 7 times whatever I'm running for the power at the input is what I get out the output. This is the FT897, over. Well, we've been working out in the yard the last couple of days. I think we're taking some of our walk the dog down to the mail station. That's it. We went down there. For the time being, we're just kind of calling it forward.
I hear you. We were up to S9 in the last week. And from the foot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There was a fellow named Mike, N9LAZ, that runs the Maritime Mobile Service Net. I checked in with him the other day, and he literally went from active noise. It was like somebody threw a light switch. And the next time I heard him, he was S9, and he could hear me. Before I was just, moving my lips, he could just barely hear me with the amplifier above the noise. But like I said, it was just in the blink of an eye, it went from that to S9 in both directions. Yeah, I hear you. And my configuration for antennas, I don't have too much choice. I think, the fact that they extend somewhat vertically, like in the shape of the V, maybe that will give me a little bit of vertical to take off. Otherwise, they're just NVIS, right? They're so low to the ground in general, but they do slope up from the shed and up into the tree. So that might help get me a little bit of low angle. It is what it is. That's what I can keep hitting. So it's kind of dictated by the situation that I work with. Over. Yeah. Well, I'm heard here. I'm heard well on 75 meters locally, within 300-400 miles. I've got a very good signal there. And I do talk to some guys on 160, which is a very interesting thing. There is a commercial version of what I'm doing offered for sale. The short end of the off-center dipole for 80 meters is 45 feet, and that has the resonator on it for 160. And then the long end for 80 meters is 90 feet long. Yeah, it has that property, right? All I had to do is find you kind of have to ignore the idea of resonance. What you're really looking for on that loading coil at the feed point is for the reactance to be canceled out, and then just accept whatever the impedance is, cancel the reactance, which means that the coil's the right size, and then overcome whatever the SWR is with the tuner. Yeah, exactly. Especially on 160, right? I mean, even RG8X, I've got all of 30 feet of hard line, quarter-inch hard line out to the shed, and then maybe another 30 feet of RG8X into the station, and that just does not have a whole lot of loss on 160. Good talking to you as always, Dave. Good to hear your voice, even if it's the only one that I can hear. Have a good net as best you can. WA3GIN, where George Washington got raised. This is K1 TWH in Southeast Massachusetts, where he probably never visited unless he was reading the Pilgrims. Over. Now,
it's to just and I took it up. I was happy.
good here, but the rest of y'all got to over the top. All right. Those are mine. We'll continue this conversation another day on Safe Back Street and I'll be on the show. Thank you.
More about that.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Yes, how you doing? And that's not a bad day up here. It's cloudy, bright. This is B-Town Ray. Over to you. Well, am I impressed? Go ahead. It was fine. You're 7, but you sound much louder. Go ahead.
WA1STU and to ZGS. Better now. If anybody uses Firefox on Windows 10 or 11, don't put in the new install. It causes problems. I just had to, you have to take the old one out, put the new one in, and then reload all your information that you had, your bookmarks and all that in. Otherwise, it comes up. It says Windows is not letting the location finder to work. So they got a problem. And right now we're partly sunny, partly cloudy, 58 degrees. Over. Roger.
Delta.
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2,
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha. Kilo Delta 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
That's Roger. Correct. 10-4.
Roger that. Yeah, I kind of figured that. You're about 5.5 up here, just above my noise level. So,
Sounded pretty good, though. Your audio is good, so we'll let you get back to it. And in fact, we got beautiful clear skies up here. I just came inside, got my hummingbird feeder out there. It looks like I'll be mowing the lawn again tomorrow. So I'll send it back to you, Dave. WA1 STU KD2 OAM. Back to you.
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Alpha. Yes, sir. Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. My name's Gary, 1.5 miles south of the racetrack in Walker's Glen, New York. I got you a 5757 here. How many? Of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. Thank you for checking me in, but I'm losing you, so 7-3.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. All right, John, you're about 5 by 7 here in Indiana today, so band's up and down. Yeah, copy, John. Someone else been there talking, so I'm going to clear out. We'll catch you another day there. Maybe the band will be better. KB9S3Q.
Is ECARS running today?
Yes, the ECARS is running. WA1STU is running it there.
Can't even hear that control.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Well, good afternoon. We're up here in Northeast Ohio, probably about 50 miles east of Cleveland and 50 miles west of Erie, Pennsylvania. Pretty close to the sunny driftwood shores of Lake Erie. I turned the radio on. I just got off of one of the local 70-centimeter machines and turned the radio on, and there you were. So wanted to jump in and get my name on the payroll. Over. law firm. Yeah, I don't have an ECARS number. Well, I appreciate it. I'm just running an IC 7300 through my Heathkit SB200 amplifier, and I have a 40-meter dipole tuned for just about this frequency, about 40 feet in the air. So it gives me nothing but great service. Over. Well, it's definitely doing the trick for you. I mean, it's not very strong at my location. I would say it's about an S5 actually on my meter, but you got good clean audio though. It sounds good on my end. All right, well, 7-3, you have yourself a great day. And, yeah, QSB is a natural thing. I love it. 7-3, have a great day. WADEC QRT.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, WA2 Tango Delta Lima. Wow, conditions are bad. You're barely above the noise here. Just wanted to give you a shout, let you know how bad the conditions were here in western New York. Really bad, but just thought I'd give you a shout, let you know you are still getting out, but usually you're 10 over 9 here, but now you are barely above the noise floor and sometimes into the noise. So nothing for the net here, just 7-3, and thanks a lot. Hey, I just changed the antennas. Any better on this one? Right. Okay. 7-3 for now. Thanks.
Whiskey Alpha 1 here. Well, that's fine. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, attention, Control Future Sense Radio Service. We're taking check-in. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Texas, and the Gulf East Coast Radio Service. We're taking all are welcome.
KD3 X-ray, John, STU is net control. You're probably bouncing right over him. I'll be coming up here in a few minutes. KD3X was trying to check in. I told him I'd be coming up shortly. If I can take over now if you want to get going over.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
Roger.
What's the Alpha 1 Tango uniform? That's a goal. Radio service.
Here is Whiskey Sugar Delta. That's Whiskey Sugar Delta.
Okay, again.
All right, let's try a different antenna. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Okay, for some reason the platform is those beats. I'm not sure why. W1SC up in Boston, number 10339. Very good.
Hey, Roger. You're just out of my noise here. Good luck. Have fun, W1SD.
This isn't any fun. You're going to be number 8. Number 8, and I usually run 2530 for this time. Anyway, thanks. 7-3. We've got 61 here in Delta. This is the Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Check control for the Eastern damage to radio service. Take a check in.
Show on Delta 1 November Alpha.
All right, Dave. How you doing? Really light.
Yeah, I have good copy on you, but you're about a 5x6. But I have a solid copy on you. Over.
I can get it out of me. Everybody keeps saying on me. Anyway, the guy in the log is number 9. Number 9 in the log. Thanks for checking in.
7373. KD1 and 8 clear.
Yeah, thank you. Radio service. Take a check.
John, take care. Have a great afternoon. And, yeah, it was lousy. See you later. You just came right up to almost 5.9 over.
That's really
with WA1STU, and that's John out of Gainesville, Virginia. And we've got a lousy band today, so bear with us. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're your next net control. And this is a direct-to-net. We'll stand by for anybody who has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993, lifetime roster. And we're 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain on the west side. And we do run from a list. When you check in using your full call with proper phonetics, IQ/military, one time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And once we start running a list, I will not take check-ins. If you try checking in by barging in, I am going to just ignore you. Check in one time only, and we'll run down through the list. If you need to talk to somebody that's on or you believe is on, say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, and that's a good possibility today, just say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN. First is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call now and go slow and try not to bunch up. Over. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. We do have a dead band today. N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now. Kilo Charlie 3, uniform whiskey. Let's see what I got here.
K2 ORS Mobile.
And Barry, go ahead. Yeah, I'm one of the net controls up there too.
I thought you, yeah, well, good to hear you there again.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, you're coming in real good. Let's see, you're 374 miles. Anything much less than that, and it's just not getting through. It's a long band today, over. Yeah, Roger, you're 5'7", so that's pretty good. Most people your area on
Hello, test.
a decent day are around 5'9". if not more. But take care. Have a great afternoon. Over. Roger, clear with KC3UUW Barry out of New Oxford, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Again, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I hear a Kilo 3 station in there. You're very, very light. Try again. Negative copy. The band is so poor today that normal stations that come in good are hardly readable. San Susie again, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. K3JTA, good afternoon there, Tim.
Gary, yeah. But I'm glad you heard a little bit of it anyway, over.
Roger, well, QRP is not going to work today unless you're ground wave, over.
No, I know. Well,
Roger. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good there now. Not anywhere as good as with good conditions. So, okay, very good. Yeah, poor John. I don't think he had too many check-ins, and it's been bad all morning. 9 check-ins he had. He just posted, so not a good day. Dave had 20 check-ins, but he's in that fringe area. Over.
Yes, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. And actually, I think that got assigned to somebody else. But I was... oh yeah, that was Ed, EDY, got that, Jim assigned that to him, but I had to take 15 minutes of it because he had a very close lightning strike, over.
Yeah, that's right. I did read that there on the class, but I wanted to thank you anyway for your support. And yeah, good. I'm glad you're Ed on there. I miss him. He used to be on weekends, and I always enjoyed talking to him. But life changes, and that's how it works. But I'm glad he's still involved with radio. All right, dude. We have this week.
Now, Roger, Tim, you have a great weekend there. What's left of it? It's beautiful up here, and we're up to 62 degrees and more sun coming through the clouds than not. So, San Susie Jen, clear with K3JTA Tim, York, PA, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 4, Julia, Tango, Julia.
They got JTJ, and there was another station in there. Try again. Nothing heard now. Okay. Hey, JT, go ahead.
Hey, good evening now. Good evening, everybody on ECARS there. Yeah, I tried several times to check in now, but I tell you the conditions just ain't the best in the world there. But I hear you are good there. Just cut the radio back on. I've been over there on the D-Star band. I tell you, didn't get it. He got me one last week and got it programmed there. And, well, I tell you, I like that D-Star. That D-Star a whole lot better than the DMR is. Been enjoying myself on that D-Star there. But just wanted to say hello to everybody on ECARS today. I hope everybody's doing well there. It's right about 54 degrees here in Appomattox. Supposed to get up to something like 65 today. But I tell you, the way it's going outside today, I don't think it's going to get up to 65 today. I tell you, with the little wind chill out there, boy, I tell you, it's cold out there for sure. But it is partly cloudy down here. But just wanted to check in. We'll talk to all y'all later. Well, we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there, probably there. Everybody have a good day. Ian Poa, JTJ, Big Clay.
All right, Roger, JT, and yeah, we're at 62 right now, and we're gonna have several more days of nice weather, and then we got some rain coming in. But anyhow, yeah, this has not been a good day for radio. Mother Nature's throwing everything at us that she can. So take care. Have a great day. Clear with N4 JTJ. That's JT out of Appomattox, Virginia. And we are listening for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
I got EDY. There was another station in there. Try again.
Echo Quebec 2.
Okay, I got EQZ. Give me your prefix.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec 2.
Roger, stand by. There's still another station in the background. Try again. I'm going to listen on the SDR. N2EDY. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Jerry. How are you doing? How's the weather out there? Is it a little bit warmer than yesterday?
Well, it's 62. We got some sun. We got some clouds, but clouds are thin, so the sun's coming right through them. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Got a little sun peeking through the clouds. It's about 50 degrees. If you stand in the shade, it's too cold. If you stand out in the sun, it's okay. Jerry, thank you for letting me check in here. And yeah, you're about an S6 today. S6 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We've had some pretty significant atmospheric problems today. Let me see. I'm just refreshing it right now, and it looks like we got little spikes here and there up to M class, and we've got another one. It looks like it's building now, so it's not all that great out there. Over.
QSL, my friend, QSL. All right, Jerry, well, let's get back to your business there. Thanks for checking me in. Good to talk to you again, as always. And we'll catch you later. And have a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Roger, Ed. You take care and have a great day. N2ZGN, clear with N2EDY, Ed, out of Kenmore, New York. And we've got him in the book. And next up is going to be W2EQZ. Marv, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, I don't know what you hear me. This is Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. R, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor, in Townsend, Delaware.
Okay, I get you a little bit better on my second antenna because it's got lower noise. How copy, over?
Okay, Jerry, I have lost you. I'll say 7-3. Thanks for trying. W2 will be clear.
Okay, how copy now, Marv? Okay, we've got Marv in the book. We've got some QS Baker playing up there now. Okay, so we'll clear with W2EQZ, Marv, Townsend, Delaware. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Go ahead. San looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now. K3AC, you copy, over? Negative, this is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. Go ahead. Roger, you're 5-5 here. We do have problems up in the atmosphere today, over. Roger, Bob. Have a great afternoon. Clear with K3AC. That's Bob, Yardley, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. KD3X, go ahead. Yeah, Roger, you started out good and then you went right down into the towards the weeds. Very good, Barry. Have a great day. Take care. Clear with KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA. And Susie Jen standing by for additional check-ins. Over. November, looking for ECARS check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Station, it sounds like you may have a SDR in the background and it's interfering. Try again.
Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill and Dover. Over.
Hey, Bill, good afternoon, and go right ahead. WF1L, go ahead, and to ZGN.
Alrighty, be sure. In any case, here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Yeah, we've got a crummy afternoon here, and it's cold still. So we're getting ready to go in and watch the Phillies take on the Braves and see if they can sweep or at least get a win on the series here and try and move forward in their quest for pennant. In any case, we'll see how it plays out. But, they won last night. It was a nice one. They broke their 10-game losing streak finally, and it looked pretty nice. They were stroking the ball nicely and getting base runs, base hits and stuff where instead all of them trying to drive the ball out of the park. They were making base hits and putting out base runners and runners to go around. And instead of trying to be chasing it back. So I think that's a big plus. They need to keep doing that. In any case, this is WS on L. Bill and Dover. Over.
Roger, well, I can hear you a little bit clearer and without as much echo as I'm getting on your signal on my station. You got a definite echo in there, and it's definitely your voice. I don't know if you're operating remote or what, but there's definite echo in there. Over.
Probably because I'm sitting in front of a glass window and looking out the window and watching the bird feeders that I'm getting probably a lot of reflected sound off of that.
In any case, we'll go ahead and let it go. We'll wish you a very fine afternoon, and good luck at the end of your trip. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. There we go.
Roger, Bill. Take care. Have fun watching the birds there. N2ZGN, clear with WF1L, Bill, Dover, Delaware. And got him in the book. And we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. All are welcome, over. is November 2, Zulu Golf November. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. And now nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Due to the real poor condition of the frequency band today, we are going to shut down at this time. And thanks to everybody that participated. And N2ZGN will be clear.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Lima. Roger, good afternoon, Chris. Thanks for picking me up. You're 5 and 5 today, 55 into Virginia, QSL. Hey, Roger. Thanks for 55 both ways. Always good to get you in the log, my friend. Take care. Have a great rest of the night. 7-3. Good luck.
Kilo 8 Delta X-Ray Romeo. Kilo 8 Delta X-Ray Romeo. Roger, you're 5-5 in Oscar Hotel. Roger there, brother. Have a great day, and 7-3.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Uniform Papa. QSL, I have you at a 5-5 here in Paris Township, Ohio. Paris Township, Ohio. Handle here is Jim. Juliet India Mike, QSL. QSL, good luck. Go ahead. Did you come back to me? This is Jim, K8WUP. Did you come back? I didn't catch him that time. Hello there, Howard. I'll step aside so he can work this station.
November Sierra 4, Tango. Good afternoon. I got a terrible signal here. The band is terrible. I got you 2222 Virginia Victor Alpha. Roger, the 5-5, 73s, and good luck. Roger. Roger, got you 22 Virginia Victor Alpha. Good luck. Roger, 22 Virginia Victor Alpha. You guys have fun.
Kilo, Foxtrot 8, Echo, Yankee, Echo. Negative. Kilo, Foxtrot 8, Echo, Yankee, Echo. Yeah, QSO, you're a 5555 here in West Virginia. Thanks for activating. Standing by. QSL, I copy. Kilo Echo 2, Golf, Victor. Standing by. Yeah, QSL, I copy. Kilo 2, Tango Alpha Charlie. Thank you, 7-3, KF80YE.
Kilo 8, Alpha Sierra X-ray. Going pretty well. Are you Chris, or are you one of the three hanging out there? You guys are banging into Oscar Hotel here at a 5758. Yeah, we'll take you when we can get it. Standing by for second op. QSL, Roger, Roger. Same report on this end. Standing by for third. Roger, Roger, Alpha Charlie. You guys have a great time and good luck on the activation, 7-3.
Kilo Romeo 4, India Juliet Tango. Kilo Romeo 4, India Juliet Tango. Kilo Romeo 4, India Juliet Tango. You are about 5-5 at the North Carolina. You're down in the noise a little bit. QSO. Let me get your call sign one more time. Golf Victor. Golf Victor Victor. QSO, you are again 5-5 in the North Carolina, down in the noise a little bit. Good luck out there. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Charlie, QSO. Kilo 2 Tango Alpha Charlie.
QSO. Kilo India 4, Papa Sierra. That's a copy. You're 5-9 into Southeast Virginia. Okay. Yeah, good signal, good audio there also. Well, hopefully it's not raining. It's kind of been overcast and cool and raining here, 50-something degrees, so I'm about 15 miles north of Norfolk, Virginia. All righty, well, you guys are doing good on your POTA there. Back to you from KI-44 Signal. To both you guys are KI-4PS.
is this frequency in use? KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, or N2PEP from KA8YOR. This is KA8YOR, standing by. Is this frequency in use? Calling in to PEP, into PEP from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.
Frequency in use, WA3T. Frequency in use, WA3T. CQ, 40 meters, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T, CQ. CQ 40, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T. CQ 40 meters.
Okay.
Kilo Charlie 8 Quebec Echo Whiskey.